Testing. Welcome to episode 257 of Bea uty magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, and the story of Beatrice Ullbright, who created it. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Sometimes we build things, sometimes we pretend to make magazine covers and articles and things magazine related using a website. And sometimes we play American Truck Simulator. And the last 2 days we were also playing Sims 3. I was using Sims 3 to tell Beatrice Ullbright's backstory from when she graduated high school and what she was doing after that, and her relationship with her mother, her father, and her aunt. And I was going to try to keep doing that. However, there are issues when you try to load The Sims 3 with, if you have OneDrive. And I have OneDrive, and I pay for having OneDrive because I've had some laptops fail on me in the last few years, and, well, I need the backup. And a lot of my files are on there and whatnot. But the problem is it's not... When I left yesterday's stream, I decided right away I would test reloading the game after I turned OneDrive back on, and then decided to turn it off, and then try to reload Sims 3 to see, if everything's okay, and that it'll be that easy to do. And, well, when I go to load the Sims 3 games, I get all the way in there, and I go to load the thing, and I get the usual, error 16, blah, 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 can't load any of my saves, and it's like, even with OneDrive and everything turned off, it's not loading, and it just, and the other issue I'm having is, when I go to load it back up, all the installed content that I have to keep installing keeps uninstalling, all my, the downloads, the stuff from the extra packs and whatnot that I have to keep installing. It's not custom content per se, but it's the stuff that Maxis had that was content to add to the game and whatnot. And it keeps disappearing. And it's like I load up the game and they're like not wearing the clothes they were wearing when I saved the game and whatnot. But the fact that I can't load the save games, well, that's the problem. I can deal with the clothes changing and all that if I had to, but I can't load the saves. So, for the time being, we will not be playing The Sims 3 until I figure out the easiest way to play that. However, that being said, hello, Daniel. I now have the itch to do the backstory of Beatrice Ullbright. I don't want to do it in the main story because then there'd be an older and a younger version of her living in the same world, and, well, we're not doing Back to the Future here with two Martys and two Docs, and we're not doing that. But that doesn't mean that I won't create a separate new game and do the story of Beatrice Ullbright as a college-age young adult. And I may do that. At the very least, I might create characters and get that started. When we left off in this game, we were still doing the story of these two sisters, and they're starting their soda company and taking over their uncle's farm. And we might still be doing that today. It's just a matter of what I want to do. We'll see. And in the meantime, I've got headphones and a football game, and they're coming back from halftime, the Michigan game. And of course, the Tigers lost again, so they're flirting with not even making the playoffs. The lead is down to like 2 games right now. Cleveland won today. We've still got to play Cleveland 3 games to end the season. So I'm starting to lose hope in these Tigers. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they're not hitting enough, and the bullpens are letting them down and whatnot. And Cleveland is just hot as hell. So, and we have to go to Cleveland to play those games. And Boston. Not only do we have to play Cleveland, but we have to play Boston too. Anyway, let's get into here. Before I do anything, I'm going to save the game as the current episode, because otherwise I'll get confused. I didn't play The Sims 4 yesterday, so we're off by 1 on what I'm saving it as. So I need to fix that. And this will get a lot more confusing, too, if I start doing a separate save file. Okay. Okay, I do have a version of her just by herself, so that's cool. And then we'll have to, if I want to make Dana, I gotta cut her down out of this group. I will have to take away some of her stuff because she won't be quite in her midlife crisis yet. Yeah. Um, um, all right, so that's what I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make that separate save file. Oh wow. Well, we can always give her multiple hairstyles. We just got to make sure they're all. Well, the first thing that I need to mention and reiterate is the grown-up version of her is wearing a wig. This version is not. The other version. Now, that's not to say that, I've mentioned it before, that the grown-up version could possibly be wearing that wig and have been doing it already in support of somebody she knew that had cancer or something that caused hair loss. So she might have been wearing wigs and have a bald head for a while before she even had her own diagnosis. Okay, so her current hair is like that. All okay. All right, we need to. She's not wearing that yet. We need to fix what she's wearing. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna at least start the. I'm gonna call it Before Beauty. Just it's simple. It's to the point. It's Before Beauty. Now it doesn't matter what her hairstyle was then. Um, Damn it. It's not. This is I'm getting a little upset though because I'm. Okay. I have enough characters that I can write that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want something. You're not. I don't know. Just. So one of the things that we were doing in The Sims 3 was that I remembered that we've been doing a whole butterfly thing with there we go. There's some butterflies. Although I'm not really liking the underneath bit there. Let me see if I match it to some sort of good bottom. Oh, that makes it look better.
Orange.
Okay, blue is your color. That's not bad. No. Gotta try to figure out, was she trying to dress fashionably yet? Was she into fashion? Was she, maybe she was into fashion, but nobody could tell because she was kind of geeky looking or something, or... I don't like putting that one on anybody else, because that's Caroline's. Oh, that's right. Helena Rose is wearing these in the future. No, there's a flag on the plane. Pick up that flag. Wow, some of these I didn't even know I had because I really haven't gone through my Create a Sim in a while. Okay, so this is her aunt. So if you're joining me, if you've been watching the past 2 days, we were trying to play The Sims 3 to establish the backstory of Beatrice Ullbright from when she was college age, having just graduated high school. However, I'm still having difficulties getting the game to load with, even though turning off OneDrive and all that, and trying to get the game to not keep dumping all the installed content over and over again each time I go to load it. I don't have time to keep doing that every time I load it. So, the bottom line is, at the moment when I try to load my save files on Sims 3, it won't load those save files. It shows them on the main menu, but you go to load them and it says error 16, blah, 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 and it won't let me load them. So we're currently not going to be playing The Sims 3. However, I am at the very least going to create these Sims as a separate save file in The Sims 4 for telling the backstory. So, we have her aunt. I'm working on her, trying to figure out how she was when she was younger. She was heavier and wider back then, and she had a mother that body shamed her. All right. Difficult because she's an asshole. You do not have a nose ring. Now, in Sims 3, the mother was wearing a ponytail. I don't want her to look like Dana, though. That's too much like Dana. It was a low ponytail. It was... That makes her look like Rosie. Cracklin' Rosie. Rosie. crackling Rosie. Oh, well, that's a very twisted twist. No, this is too fancy for her mother. Sure, her mother's not wearing that. No, we need the Sims 3 ponytail. Damn it. I guess we're not going to get that ponytail. Yeah. Damn it. Had a speck on my screen. I'm like, why is there a birthmark? But there wasn't. Hey. Stop moving around. I can't. Oh, for Christ. Just. Stop moving. Stop moving. I can't grab your damn mouth if you keep moving. Stop moving. Jeez, she really is a bitch. Stop. You know what? Undo. Undo. Oh, that's right. I pushed her lip up because she had a stiff upper lip. Will you stop moving? Oh, for crying out loud! Stop moving. I give up. Oh. That helps. There we go. Yeah, she's got green eyes because she's got that jealous thing going on. Okay, no, she doesn't work out. She just happens to be skinny. Makes her so judgmental. Let's give her the usual. I want to. I don't want her to be that. No. That's a little better. That's different than what I usually give. Okay. She's a perfectionist. She's materialistic. We can give her that. And yeah, let's do that. And then gee, I wonder which parent we're going. Well, in this game, you don't have to. All right. Well, they were pretty steamy, but that's because she controls him, and she basically, when she wants it, she takes it. There. Now we officially have her aunt as her aunt. We're gonna give you socially awkward because you're not you're not self assured yet. You know, just I was just like misreading one of these a second ago, and I'm like, I thought one of them said cautious, and I'm like, that should be one. You know, there should be one called cautious. I mean, I guess socially awkward could be a little bit cautious, but Was she a perfectionist, though? At that age? Well, the problem is they've given me way more choices here than I had back then. Alright. Buddy, are you wanting this or are you wanting to go outside? Because I know you want that, and you're going to get that. But you need to make up your mind, and I think we're going to have to let you out just in case. Because of what happened the other day, and I'm not taking any chances with you. So, I'm going to let this dog out. And then when we come back, he can make his whining noises, and I'll give him his chicken. Because I put you out 3 times the other day, or 2 times, or however many it was, and you still came in here and made a puddle. And I'm not happy about that. So we're going to go out first. Slow down. I don't want you to go in your food. Okay. Let's get my headphones back on. Let me see what we got for him. I know I want family oriented, so yeah, he's family oriented. Now, where's Coward? Do we have Coward for... Because we had Coward in the other one. Doesn't look like we have Coward. That's a shame. Well, I guess we'll have to pick this one. And we'll just make him, he's good. The problem is he's a coward. He's loving towards his family and everything, but his wife pushes him around. She's the boss. And he wanted to have a big happy family. He doesn't like arguments. He doesn't like deception. He doesn't like pranks. He was probably bullied as a kid. Somehow he ended up with her. I don't know. Maybe she's the sister of one of his friends or something. Or maybe somehow she was a friend of his sisters, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. That's why we're okay. So this was a copy of Beatrice.
Tell me, you harder in both. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, Rory. Tell me, you harder in both. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Flexing off. Flexing off. Table. Oh, Rory. Oh, Rory. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, Rory. Oh. Out in the filmy. Oh, Rory. Tell me, you harder in both. Lord. Oh, heck on it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Going to play. Oh, Rory. Tell me, you harder in both. Oh. Oh, Rory. Oh. Out in the filmy. Oh, Rory. Tell me, you harder in both.
Whatever. She's an idealist.
You DB flips, Uncle.
She doesn't know it yet, but that's what she's going to become. She's not self-assured yet. She'll have to become self-assured. She's going to have to battle through some of this to get out on her own and start her magazine, to do things her way. But that's when the merger happens later on, it knocks her down a bit because she was making progress. She had her magazine started. She was proving that you could have a magazine about not just the fancy fashion police, skinny model, rich people. So she's kind of going to have to, even though later on she is self-assured, that's kind of what's going to keep her going. She's going to be down in the dumps about it and fighting with them. It'll take her a few years to finally fire those other people, but she'll have already fought through some of the stuff. And it's only the fact that suddenly she's worn down with the cancer diagnosis and having to go through them treatments that she's kind of tired. It's making it hard for her to do anything. She's spending all her energy fighting the cancer and trying to stay positive with that, and just doesn't have time to mess with the magazine, and she's got to let Jocelyn do the job. She's got to let go a bit.
Oh.
I don't know, something like that. Oh, another thing. When I loaded up the game, The Sims 3, when I did get back into it after the stream, I had one where she could be her aspiration thing was like fashion, and then I reloaded the game and the fashion thing was gone, and I'm like, okay, now is this something that happened before or after I installed this other stuff? And it doesn't matter now because I can't get it to load anyway. I can't get the save files to load, but it's like, well, you took away what I was trying to do anyway. All right. Okay, you have 3 things. You have 3 things. You have 3 things. You have 3 things. Okay. All right. We're going to temporarily save this. Okay, that's a little more like it. The mother's looking away from her, not paying any attention to her. Yeah, we're gonna. All right. Now, what way do I actually want her to look? Now, I want to change her glasses. She didn't. I like the glasses she's got, but she didn't get those until later. We got to get some different glasses for when she was younger. Something a little more. Something that mean people would call her geeky for. So let's see. She starts the magazine in 1998. By then, she's got to be out of college. So you figure she's at least like about 30. Let's see, 1998, 40 in 2008. So no, she's got to be probably about in her mid 30s in 1998. In 1998, I was 22. So if I was let's see, if she's in her mid 30s, then she would currently be 18, having just graduated high school. That could be 18 years earlier. We're talking 1980. Are we really going back that far? I don't think we can. No, well, we can't because of the stupid... I mean, we'd have to pretend a hell of a lot of things. I mean, not that I'm not already doing that with World Without You and all that stuff, but at least with that, I can control what we see by editing everything. But if she was... I mean, because here's the thing: she's got to be older than Dana right now, at least a little bit older. She's got to be in her 40s. I mean, in 2008, when our story takes place in 2008, and she's in her adulthood, not her young adulthood. She's in her 40s, and she's got to be at least 45. So you take away 15 years from 2008, we're talking 1993. So, I think that's a problem. Okay, so if it's 1990 and she's 18 years old, then 2008 she would be 38. That ain't good enough. Well, the problem is you're 49 right now, right? Yeah. So if you're trying to have Beatrice be the same age as you, then you got to go in terms of your own lifetime. When were you 18 years old? You were 18 years old in 1994. So how young was she when she started that magazine in 1998? I mean, was she really 22 years old when she started the magazine? I mean, had she done enough to start a magazine yet? Well, if we go with 1992 and then 4 years of college, getting out of college in 1996, that would give her 2 years to work somewhere before starting her magazine. And maybe she was ambitious enough to actually try it. And that's why she was going around taking pictures of random people like Penny, even though it was at a fashion show. It was an unknown. And the fact that she had met Charlie somehow, Charlie Chambers, and Charlie Chambers believed enough in her to give her a chance at publishing that magazine. So we would have to... I think if we do 1992 and say that she was 26 when she started the magazine, that would work out. Maybe. Let's see. Well, no, because you're forgetting 1992. If she's 26 in 1998, she's only 36 now in 2008. That's the problem. The problem is she needs to be in her 40s in 2008. Which takes us back to frickin' 1982. Okay, well, we'll just have to decorate her house like an 80s household the best we can. It'll be a challenge, and there's not much we can... Well, we'll just have to do that. The challenge will be to try to go around the neighborhood and maybe delete some of the stuff and make it look less modern. We can't control everything, but we can control some things. I mean, we got the basement clutter kit. We got the old school phones for the wall. We got the... You can't use them, but... You know what? If I recall correctly, that would make her a bit geeky and awkward. She doesn't have bifocals. Her mother won't get her bifocals. Although she is wearing bifocals, so that ruins that. But we'll just pretend that those are not bifocals. She's got 2 different pairs of glasses, one for reading, one for far away. And that's what's making her kind of geeky and made fun of, and along with not being... Alright. I mean, this kind of looks like something she could wear in the 80s. You know, it's not quite bell bottoms, or maybe it is, so it's just coming out of the 70s. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this hairstyle. So if we do that, then we don't need all these. At least not unless we're gonna make other outfits. Okay, let's start with our formal outfit. Do we have any retro packs? Okay, that really bothers me that. Where are they? Where's the con? Here they are. At least I think that's them. Maybe not. Where's the Converse? Is that the Converse? We had Converse. I don't know where they're at. I like this outfit. All right, short dress. What would she have been wearing? Like this? Now her favorite color is blue, or at least that's what we went with when we were doing the other game. Okay, this kind of reminds me of what was that, 1970, during the Apollo 13 movie. During the launch, I think somebody might have been wearing this. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe at the launch somebody was wearing... This one might have been wearing something like that. Or maybe the daughter. I work in a grocery store, and we got this thing lately where, they're harping on us. We've got a mystery shopper coming through, like, all the time now to check and see if we're smiling and greeting every customer, and if we don't and we're not around and our department gets in trouble, and they got us, like, every day we do like a huddle where the manager basically tells one person for each department's got to go to the huddle, and he lets us know, did we or did we not get shopped yet? And it's like every time I'm walking away, I tell somebody, you remember, we're proud, happy, and thrilled. Like the wives are saying to she tells the other wives to say to the reporters when the reporters start asking questions. Just remember, we're proud, we're happy, and we're thrilled. Like, oh, we're real happy. Oh, yeah, we're proud. Oh, we're real thrilled. Anyway, I don't think they're actually wearing it. It's actually more like Star Trek if I really think about it. But it kind of looks like a Star Trek outfit, especially from the Star Trek movie, the newer movies. Reminds me of what they're wearing in that one. But this is supposed to be a formal outfit. And your mother would be probably in... Would you or would you not have... I don't know. What are you going to be wearing? I think you're wearing the other one that's like this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with something like this. Where's the blue one? Okay. Let's go with that. That's your formal for now. Hey, another butterfly shirt. Yeah, we did kind of stop looking for him, didn't we? That kind of looks like something that you might have worn in that she might have worn in the 1980s. I don't know. Maybe. She's not going to be wearing the jock out. She's not going to wear the varsity jacket because I don't think she would. If anything, she might be wearing a hoodie, but not for a party outfit. This is this some sort of like Earth Day shirt? Maybe. But what would she actually be wearing? I might what the thing is now that if I'm doing this in The Sims 4, one of the things I determined for Sims 3 was that I did not in fact have the university pack. But I do have it for Sims 4. So I could have her go to college. Or do the college thing. I don't know if you actually have to go to college, but we'll find out. Okay, the football game is over for now. Spartans don't play until later tonight, so we can stop with the radio for a little while. Spartans don't play until like 11 o'clock because they're out in California. I live in Michigan, so I root for the teams in Michigan, in case anybody doesn't know that. And if you have a problem with that, well, that's your problem. Enough said, right? Yeah, enough said. Alright, let's just, t-shirts. The t-shirts. Party outfit, it's the 80s. She's just gonna be wearing a t-shirt of some sort. Heck, a crocheted t-shirt? Yeah. Yeah, I can see, knitted, crocheted, whatever that is. However you call it. I mean, my mother was crocheting blankets back then. And around that time, she was also playing around with macrame, making plant holders and stuff. She never like knitted though. She only did the with the crochet hook, and then for a little while she was doing them. I don't know what you call them rug things where it's got the plastic mesh. They were like all kinds of kits, and here let's what do they call them damn things? Latch hook? Yeah, latch hook. These things. Yeah. So she was doing a lot of these things too. Yeah, I kind of like the shirt. What one was this? What did we click on? Okay, we're on this. And I'll have a. Alright, we'll go with that one. But for a party, are we still wearing. Are we still wearing these pants, or are we going to wear some other pants? You know, I mean, this is a series about a freaking magazine. It'd be, trying to figure out what she was wearing in the 80s. Well, that's part of the deal. I mean, I have no clue what I'm doing without looking at some sort of 80s magazine or pictures of people from the 80s. I mean, I was only in 1982 I was 6 years old. So, corduroy? A knitted top with corduroy skirt? Oh, damn it, that one's not corduroy. Why you gotta do that to me? At least I think that's corduroy. It's kind of hard to say. It's a kind of wider corduroy. You gotta kind of really strum your fingers across it to get the noise. Whereas the tighter corduroy is like a record grooves. You just go root, 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 and you get a noise. Yeah, that's your party outfit. Let's get some shoes. You're probably not wearing these fancy shoes. You need. You're probably just wearing the shoes that you wear. Yeah, maybe. Man, it's either that or you're wearing them like the cat flats. There's some Converse looking shoes. Yeah, but I don't think she's wearing those. I think we'll go with this. Maybe. Really? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Platform shoot. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Because it goes with the shirt. What kind of socks she wearing? Well, this is the one that always trips me up because it's like, are they actually wearing any socks like this, or are they not? I mean, were girls wearing socks back then? I know there was a lot of pantyhose commercials around that time, especially that's when the legs pantyhose commercials were really taking their stride because ZZ Top had their song and legs came in the egg-shaped container. You know, yeah, you're gonna wear those. You're gonna wear those because I said so. Uh, you need to have your glasses back on. I did not tell you to. You need the glasses back on, lady. Swimwear. Okay, this will be interesting. Um, well, she's not really going to be into having a bikini thing yet. So, come on, what? Need to have more just plain. No, she ain't gonna have no damn zippery looking thing. Come on now. Do I really have to put one together? Okay, that's better. What is she wearing for bottoms? Oh, okay, that's... They've just got tops. What, can we get some Superman panties? Yeah, let's do that, because I don't really like that orange thing showing. Hot weather. Okay, I need these, but I need them to be a little bit longer. Because this is a kind of... I had some... I mean, some people were doing the cutoff thing, but you also had them early 80s and late 70s. You had the ones that kind of look like this. Like if you were watching, like, Chips, you'd see them wearing these kind of shorts. Okay, they're the same length. Yeah, go old school, because that's what they had. These things hurt like hell when they start digging in there in between your toes. Okay, 1980s. 1980s have called. They want their winter coats. I want something fairly simple. She's not going to have anything flashy yet. And she's not going to be wearing anything like that yet. This is supposed to be the winter coat. Well, it does say cold weather, right? So all this stuff is supposed to count as cold weather. You're taking forever. I know. I know I'm taking forever, but... You know, if we didn't already have a series, this would be episode 1 of a new series. So, we would have to take this long. You got a reason for everything, don't you? Yeah. And main thing that I'm trying to keep going is I cannot be getting bored. As long as I keep doing something, then I'm not bored yet. I might go with that. Just keep it simple. Don't go overboard with it. Shoes. She's gonna have. She got some moon boots, maybe. Maybe some galoshes. Yeah, give her some gollyhoppers. We're not gonna see them, but let her wear some gollyhoppers. Okay. I mean, I can kind of believe she'd be wearing that in the 80s. Now, keep in mind, she's supposed to be... She's probably still living over here in California. Not over here as in where I'm at, but in the game, she's probably growing up in California. She's not needing a winter coat, per se. And I can totally see her wearing that without the shoes, because the shoes are not right. But I can see her wearing this outfit in California around that time. Give her mother a little bit more to bitch about. Get you some flats. Or you just want to put her sneakers on. Where's them white sneakers? Yeah. Let her just wear them sneakers. You gonna give her braces too? Nah, we'll just pretend like she had already gotten the braces off by now. Lucky her. Yeah, lucky her. I need to turn this up because I had it turned down low.
Huh? Yazif Gumau. Edgum Slow. Onea, Lorraine. Safety Ho. Ribosa Ishe. Gusha Blanco. Wadiza. What it shoots day. Shiflita and soup. Meshka Froptimessa. Tinawa Fungi. One Genie Lorraine.
Jeannie Leray, we already created her.
Yumble Aragaba. Subi Web. Yasinage the Barf. Wildor, Thoria Roba. How do you? Yorba. Eva Hova, Oopra. Lomita, Arishu. Garashi, Yavan Zestor. Frida Gatharma, Afarisma. Ruben, Kutsara. Safety Ho. Jolie Quissip. Pena Swarbo. Zumboom Inabosh. Wissadid Sarpavo. Holy Nine Mokosa. Wanjini Lorraine. Quimba Reginu. Gumau. Yekwa Daganoi. Ooh, Batish.
Do not be arguing with me. I am your mother, you will not argue with me.
Oh, Bambusa. Oh. Malfoy, Bipose. Rainick. Ooh, Frog.
That's better.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, he's got the hands open. He's got the hands closed.
Uh-huh. Illinois. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have the walk yet. Okay, all things considered, I think we're good for now. I don't, you know, the clothing that the other ones are wearing, we'll worry about later. Let's at least get this going. Don't we have to pick a season? Yeah. It's the time of the season for loving. If she just graduated high school, let's just say it's summer. Because we can't just say it's go. Well, I mean, we could have 1 week of spring as if it's June, and then we would go into the long summer if we adjusted it. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that was one weird daydream right there. Alright, let's click spring for now. Because technically, like I graduated June 11th, technically it was still spring. So. Del Sol Valley. Let's put them over here for now. Here, or do you want to put them... okay, we can still afford that one. We could have this one. And keeping in mind that we're not poor. Two bedrooms, one bath. Okay, let's take this one because then we can give the aunt a bedroom. A guest room. For now. So we don't have to move right away. Okay, so Northern California, if they're up by the Bay Area, then they could wear some warmer outfits also. So what kind of bedrooms we got? Well, there's a baby room. There's no baby. But this is the house from, you know. Well, we'll make this one into the guest bedroom then. Or it could be her bedroom. Yeah, it could be. What do we got up here? Another kid's bedroom. Okay, we already, well, that's a kid's bedroom. Well, let's just leave that alone for now, and then no, this, she would have a fancier bed. Let's not start off with being an argument, okay? Give her the darling kiss. How was your date, darling? Oh, I almost got into a fight, Bob. It was like we were going to have a neighborhood brawl down by pier number 6.
Swimsuit with Denise.
Okay. Well. Okay, the problem with all of this. Well, at least when I go to do it, I can look at this and I can compare it to whatever the current actual episode number. This is not going to be a separate series. It's just got to be separate save files. Because in a given episode, we could play either thing or a different game altogether. So. All right, let's save it as that. I'm gonna end up confusing myself, and I apologize for that. But do I want to save it as 257? No. All right. I'm going to really screw this up. Yeah, I know. All right, well, for starters, that was our just in case. Just like this is a just in case. But yeah. That way we've got the one where we didn't do anything yet. And we can come back to it if I don't like what we did. Now, we need to establish this right away. For those who are new here, I don't have time to play around with all these needs and crap. I'm trying to tell a story. I don't need everybody having to stop what they're doing to go eat or shit or take a bath or whatever. So, we don't play that game. Pardon my language, but that's a fact. I don't play around with that. I'm going to try to leave some of the autonomy on like we had in Sims 3, so... Alright, so that's full. Aging... Okay, I'm assuming that's aging is off. Do not allow automatic break. Yeah, okay. Let's try this and see if I like this better. Because I haven't tried it. We'll pretend like we're playing Sims 3 and try to do things a little more Sims 3-ish. I'm not seeing anything different at the moment. Okay, I see what they're saying. When I click on her, it's not already giving me options that are random. It's giving me just the pie menu, and then I have to choose and choose and choose and choose to get to where I'm trying to get. Whereas before, it gives options right away, and then you have to click on here to get to that pie menu. That's really the difference. You either start off with something to do, or you start off with that. Okay, now that I know that's the only difference, we're going to leave it like this. Because, as annoying as it is that they keep changing them, and it's not, oh, I wanted to do that one. Oh, wait, now it's gone and I have to go find it. Well, if I don't have it at all and I have to go find it anyway, it's not helping anything. No, we're not having a child, dude. Beatrice is not... Beatrice is an only child. I'm sorry.
Yelsi, Nappa, Reba, Naya Blue, Apolotaba, Nuloy, Apolotaba.
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's create Dana. Dana would be a teen at this point. Or, well, yeah, because at the moment she'd be a teen. I mean, we don't have to create Dana, but let's do it. I don't know where we're putting her, though, because...
Narshkel? Huh?
Oh, shut up, Winarshkel. Where's Dana's family? Dana's family is not on here. We'll have to... We might have to open that save file from when they were still alive. Yeah. Well, we can temporarily give her some... I mean, can we make a teen by themselves?
Wait, but Yappa, it's the boat.
You're definitely not wearing this outfit yet because it doesn't exist yet. You gotta look like mid-80s. I don't know what the hell that's gonna mean, but you gotta look like mid-80s. You're gonna be wearing like some sort of where's them we gotta think like Jennifer Garner's younger self in 13 going on 30. Something like that. Can't exactly be Punky Brewster because it needs to be somebody older, but could be wearing these. No, see, I want it to be pants. I like the idea of the coat tied around. Well, that might work.
Oh.
I think we're very close. It is very close to what I'm going for. I wish this was more just all teal or whatever blue green color that is. I wish it was like white pants with teal and that might work. Almost. It's not perfect, but I'm gonna keep it. Hell no. Dana. Dana, tell them. This is your hair. Okay? That's your hair. You didn't do anything wild with your hair until you became an adult. However, this is the 80s. So I take that back. 13 going on 30. Maybe that's why you were doing something weird with your hair when you chopped it. You were trying to recapture your youth, remember? It's like, I gotta do something. But she's got long hair. I want her to click undo and do that one. I mean, it's not quite the big 80s hair teased and puffed out thing, but I don't think she had bangs yet, though. Because remember, I think I had a conversation like that with when Beth gave her the bangs, something about she hadn't really had bangs. I could be mistaken because it's been like several months since I had that conversation, and I don't feel like going and looking for the conversation right now. I mean, I could easily go and flip through all the videos and find the one where Beth changed her hairstyle for her to the bangs and the ponytail, but I think we'll stick with this for now. She's not an insider yet. She's not self-absorbed yet. So what was she? Self-assured? Art lover? Adventurous? That's probably why she was able to Oh, we can't get ambitious? I wanted to do ambitious and adventurous. That would have been something.
But not for me.
Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, we're gonna save you on here. No. And then we'll make your family. Okay, we've got you saved. We don't have to add you to a house yet. Let's go find the save file, because I've got a save file right before I killed off her family. So I should be able to go in there, get them, save a copy of them while they're still alive. Age them down. Oh, that would have been way back around episode 80. Okay, not quite episode 80. Ow.
Little Lex or Orba?
Timothy, you do not exist yet. Or at least not in that playthrough. You...
No. No? Rose should go. Nina Ruth.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go back to Manage Worlds. Now, this is gonna... this might be kind of boring today, but I gotta put Gloria Downing in the world. I gotta put, like... I'm gonna populate the world with the characters that would matter back around this time in their younger versions and figure out all their backstories going on. You good boy there, buddy? Alright.
Foreigners a tort.
Food.
Huh? Allure? Go shut the Puma. Vamos.
Oh. You're not married yet. You just killed him off again. No, I made him not exist yet. And she's not going to know him until she meets him. You're the younger sister. We could even make you a child. Damn, give her some hair. Hell. You need to look like your daughter. We want you to look like your daughter. Okay? Okay, you're wearing it back. Or at the very least, make her look like herself. I really don't. The clothing is not as important right now. Here, let's just give her a T-shirt. Just here. You got that T-shirt, and good enough.
Alexa, what to do?
Not such a bean. Obi. Quacks and us for Bea.
Okay, and then let's give you glasses that, again, 80s style. We didn't quite have those kinds of... Maybe we did, but they would have been really expensive. Dude, you look a little bit like Hans Gruber. Yeah. Alan Rickman? No, not Alan Rickman. Hans Gruber. There's a little bit of it. Alan Rickman had so many different faces, whereas Hans Gruber had just the one face. Yeah, I can still see it falling out that window. Well, he actually was filmed falling like that. He actually fell and did that stunt. Not from that high, but... And they literally, let him go, before he knew he was about to get let go, and that's why it was so. He's got an actual shocked look on his face because they weren't supposed to drop him yet, or at least not according to what they told him they were gonna do. It's like instead of 1, 2, 3, let go, they did like 1, 2 and let him go. Something like that to get the actual shocked look on his face when he fell. All right. I back then supportive, not necessarily close, but supportive. Again, like supportive. They weren't completely close, but because she was so busy on setting her sights on going from like New York to LA or whatever she was wanting to do and making it big in LA, in Hollywood, whatever she was going to do. And they're like, okay, but, just, don't forget about us. We'll make you kind of like your daughter. Give you some sort of a social skill. Now, we don't really have to do anything to you guys because you were an art lover, you were family, and you were proper. Family, generous, good. Yeah. You wanted to be a super parent. You wanted a successful family, and that's why you finally got tired of waiting for Dana to have a baby, and when Lana had a baby, that's when you decided you were passing along the cookbook and everything to her. And it's probably your mother's ring that you're wearing around your neck. I forget what I would have said, but usually when they're wearing a ring like that, it's something like that. It's either a parent's ring or a former spouse or something. Debbie Hilliard's got Neil's ring around her neck. Well, hanging from her neck, not around it. You got a ring around your neck. You might got some problems, or you might have had to take it to get resized about 100 times. Be wearing something from like Coming to America or something. Or something. Right, save that. Nope, this is the Frost household. No more dowel. Close, close, close. Okay, you're close with everybody. Yep, again, looking away from them. We're close. She's doing her own thing. Yeah, I like this. There's not much point in making all the other main characters from the magazine that are young, that are in their 20s, because I don't need all the children. It's not, unless I'm playing some sort of children. If I was playing as Lana, that'd be one thing. But now maybe later on, I could show what's her name, Jocelyn, living over in Evergreen by the train station, growing up in that house. Maybe she still knows her father, and her father's still going out to sea on the container ships before he died. But we don't need to do that yet. That's not something we have to do. What can we pretend is New York? Well, that's where you got Beatrice living. Yeah, let's just put them here for now. We'll pretend that they're living in like a what do they call it, a brownstone or whatever. Yeah, like kind of like the Huxtables were living. I mean, that's not really what that house is like, but we're gonna pretend that they're living in New York. I mean, this is fairly close to looking like something in New York or Boston or it's close enough. Here. Give your parents a hug. We didn't get to see you do that ever. Stop talking to Daddy and go give your mother a hug. I mean, you gotta give her a kiss because I was trying to hurry up and do that, and give props. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, you gave her a hug without me having to do it. All right, and then okay, your sister's down here. You're not supposed to be the parent to your sister. I think it's funny that they let you do that, though. It's like you could, by being a teen, you could learn parenting skill by bossing your sibling around. So I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen the live action
Oh no.
He-Man Masters of the Universe movie from the 80s. But it had Courtney Cox in it from Friends. And she played a human because they ended up coming to Earth. And she was one of the humans. And her backstory was that her parents had died in a plane crash or something like that. But at the end of the movie, spoiler alert, somehow she gets to go back in time and they're not dead yet. And she can try to stop them from getting on that plane. Okay, that was weird. That must be counting throughout all of my games.
Ashton, Simone Arrow, Salvo, Arlene Yorin.
Stevie Flina. Anita Katona. Yoli. Sopa.
Okay. Alright, I like what we're doing here. We can take her through high school. We can have what's her name go through college. And then in a little while we could have her go through college too if we wanted. I mean, like in a different episode later on, we could have her, age up. I don't mean like, oh, in a couple hours we'll do that. Like, no, that's not what I meant. Okay, we can make Simon, but well, he's still a young adult. We don't need him yet. We can add him later.
Fabinello.
All right, I'm not gonna keep faffing with her. I'm just gonna save her as is. because I need to figure out what I did with her family. Did I just move them into a house in the other game? Because I obviously I'm not seeing a copy of them here, and I'm going way too far back right now. Okay, so I gotta figure out where... I might not have even moved them in anywhere. I might have just created them and not put them in a house. Are you going to make Judith Ward? Well, I don't really have to make her. All I'd have to do is go to her household and, well, I take that back. I might have to save a copy of her, then put a copy of her into her household, into her create a sim with her, and age that one down, and then remove her. If it doesn't let me otherwise. Ah, yes. Okay. Anybody else while we're at it? Looks like the newbies had that baby after all. They called up and said, should we have a baby? And I guess they went ahead and had a baby. Bob and Betty Newbie. I kind of find it odd. Okay, so I got Jessica Rabbit, and I got Aunt Bethany, and then I got Dolores Umbridge. But the thing that's funny here is Mae Questel was the voice of Betty Boop and Olive Oyl, and in Roger Rabbit, she played the voice of Betty Boop in the movie also, in Roger Rabbit. So these two have been in a movie together. I don't know about her, though. I don't know if she's... I mean, I don't know if Kathleen Turner has been in a movie with whatever her name is. I do know that Umbridge, whoever played her, has also been in the Downton Abbey movies, along with Maggie Smith, who recently passed away. So they both were in the Potter movies and the Downton Abbey movies. Okay, well, I already have a version of Jude. Yeah, I got her if I need it. Just kick him to the curb because he don't exist yet. Or at least he's not. He exists, but they don't know each other. Okay, I have a separate Regency Publishing anyway that does not have Gloria Downing involved, so that's good. Well, that's just because I moved her out of that house. It's not a different version. It's on here on the managed households. Gloria's living somewhere else right now. This is important.
Give it to me.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh.
Because you are involved with Gloria Downing's story. So we need to add you to that other save file too. Now, did we actually remove you from that? No, you're still there. Good. Dr. Connie, you can stay where you're at. We're not going to worry so much about later on. If maybe what I can do is after I finally have Misty tell what happened while she was with her dad, maybe then we can get into the backstory and put these two into the other world and whatnot. But for the time being, that's not important. We'll eventually need a version of Charlie Chambers.
Oh, Fribs, Kubarao. Enizook? Oh. Yes.
Because we got to do the part where, what's her name, meets her. Beatrice meets her and gets the magazine started. We'll need to have Penny Pizzazz at some point, maybe. So we can do, I mean, we already told the story of Penny Pizzazz. We don't necessarily, at least not until we, you know, come full circle and the magazine's about to get published and blah, blah, blah. And then we can, you know, do whatever we're doing with that. But, I mean, we don't have to rehash the Penny Pizzazz bit because we've already told what happened there. Okay, we got yeah, there you are. So, not that we needed to do that because we did have a copy of you. We got McAdams. We can add her as when she was younger. Maybe give her her family before she took over the department store. Hush! You punk. Why are you calling her a punk? I don't know. You know, we could always add them to the, since this is a further back. Oh my god, that blows my mind. That's blowing my mind. We could totally add some of the older characters from World Without You. If I wanted. I mean, we can do we can do these, the you know, the Wish You Were Here, or not Wish You Were Here, the Grape Jelly characters. Technically, we would need the young adult aged Norman Bailey Jr. and Velvet Stewart, because this would be the late 70s is when he started his video game company, like Atari and all that. So he would already be a college-age adult. But we could totally do that. We can put Debbie and the Hilliard house where it needs to be. and we can put young Tiffany Grace and young Tommy James in the house. Hey, look, Grant Dobbs is still there. Yeah. Grant Dobbs, what a funny name. Tommy James, growing up. Do I have a copy with Neil?
That's annoying.
I guess not. I don't see one.
Oh, again. Well, Shaba.
Huh. Yeah, we must have just briefly had him involved and got rid of him right away, unless he's in this one. No, that's Harold. I might have got rid of that save file, or could be part of, like it could be a household in one of the earlier saves. Look at that. Look at that, my early version. Look, it's Grace Harrison. I don't know who the hell that was, but... And there's Belinda Harrison. Oh, no, she's Tiffany Grace. Yeah, but look at her. She don't look like that. No, she don't. No, that was not the final version. No, and then I came up with the whole... They split the name and named her Belle Linda.
Well, Shaba.
Yeah. We'll get back to your story in a minute. Shut up. I'm going nostalgic here. I'm sorry. I got a soft spot for those people. Tiffany Grace Hilliard saved my life. I'm sorry. She saved my life. I was going through a real rough patch when I started making that story. It gave me something to do. Other people may not give a damn about any of these characters that I'm showing, but it all means something to me. So, hell, I didn't create Mr. Bean, but I still had a lot of fun playing with him 7 years ago as a police officer. I can still remember that. And then I gave him a cameo when I was starting to try to do my orphanage story. I had him sitting down watching TV when the local news came on. Or no, not the orphanage story, the XCOM story. I think it was the XCOM story. Yeah. I did not say anything about no goddamn Xbox. Oh, that's right. It was Sims 4, not Sims 3. Ah, yes. Mr. Bean was watching the news for with the XCOM thing. Mr. Bean has returned from a hard day off work as a police officer in San Myshuno. Turns on local news as he tries to relax, and the reporter gives the most exciting news. Sidonia has fallen. The world celebrates the XCOM victory over the alien invaders. Or at least that's what you would think would happen, but it did not happen that way. The truth is that yes, Sidonia, the alien base on Mars, has fallen, and XCOM has succeeded in ending the invasion by the many alien species that were terrorizing and threatening to take over the world. Many countries had fallen victim and signed pacts with the aliens, but this was a secret war. The incidents that took place were covered up. Leaders did not want to cause panic, so they hid the truth. Some areas of the world had not been attacked yet by the aliens. The city of San Myshuno and its nearby towns, Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, Newcrest, Brindleton Bay, and Windenburg, went about their lives unaware that anything had happened. But they were only temporarily shielded from the unknown. As it turns out, the aliens had sent in several teams of the sectoid race and a few of the others to begin terrorizing and infiltrating. And this is where we begin. For those who are unaware, Sidonia had an alien brain that was able to mind control other aliens using psionics. The XCOM force had researched psionics and had learned to train their own team in its use. Thus, they were able to not only block the mind control, but also use it against their enemies. When they destroyed the brain, it ended the war. But there were still aliens on Earth. In this case, our group of sectoids were on missions. Will they continue these missions? Can they? Will XCOM find the remaining aliens and wipe them out? Will the aliens stay on Earth in hiding? Will they learn to coexist with humans and live in peace? This is a story of the sectoids of San Myshuno and what happens to them after the fall of Sidonia. This was me doing kind of like The Martian, only the aliens are on Earth. And they've been abandoned. And they don't know how to survive because they don't have the brain telling them what to do. They've got to figure out how to think for themselves. So, like in The Martian, like Sol 1, aka Day 1, like here we find a sectoid collapsed on the ground beneath a small alien scout ship. Sectoids are a race of alien clones that are mind-controlled. They're like the pawns of the alien war. They, like the other races, have ranks. There are commanders and leaders. There are also medics, engineers, and navigators. Lastly, simple soldiers. All were deadly foes in the war, especially if an XCOM soldier was mind-controlled by sectoids to fire upon his own team. But this one is alone. It is disoriented and confused and unable to contact his kind. Assuming this is a male, he may not even know how to care for himself without the orders from the higher brain. He has found himself landed between a 2-story simple house in broad daylight. So he makes his way inside the dwelling and discovers that it is empty. And he sits for a moment to gather himself, perhaps to think. We have our pictures. Because I was illustrating the story. And these are buildings that I had made based on the buildings in XCOM. Really? I know there's something around here where I can... terrain. We don't have the other image, do we? Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Here. So this is what, this little house here. And then it comes and sits here at this table. Okay, that was like a chat. Okay, it was like the name of the group of... Exploring the neighborhood. When do we... Where's the part? Anyway, we can go back to that another time. If any of you want to actually read through that, I mean, here, let me do this. Then we can get on with what we're doing. I didn't finish that. I did a couple. I started a couple different stories for the different characters, and then for whatever reason, either got bored or whatever, but I didn't finish it. But at the same time, I was also doing a lot of building for that. I built all those ships. You know, I built all the ships. Terror ship, supply ship, little scout ship, medium scout ship. I built the town. I've used this town a few times in other things. We got the battleship on its own. And then I have a battleship, and then underneath it, the alien base. I was on a 64 lot. I was just barely able to get that base on here. Unfortunately, in Terror from the Deep, the bases and the battleship are bigger than 64, so I can't make them, at least not on one lot. The abductor ship. Oh yeah, the XCOM base in the basement with just a little airlock up front on top here. So what is that? Oh, they're like tennis courts or something. Yeah, you don't. It's like the X-Men, you know. Out of nowhere, the thing opens up and ship comes out. Oh, and I don't have a saved copy on here, but I also had the farmhouse. Either that or I saved it up here somewhere, but oh, here it is. I can barely see it, but there's the XCOM the farm site. I saved this a couple, like two years ago, probably when I was doing the Stu Spudman series. Yep, because I did that, and then this was only a couple days later because I was working on the Stu Spudman series. Because these are from American Truck Simulator and stuff like that. If only I could ever actually finish something. You know, like start a story and finish it. Oh, shut up. The more you keep telling yourself that, the more you'll never ever finish anything ever. I know. Well, stop acting like that. Do we need to make them? I don't know. We don't have them living together at the moment. We can wait and do that later. We don't have to make everybody now. Let's work on the ones that we did save. Okay? Alright. I do want to actually do some gameplay today. You know that, right? Yeah. I mean, even if we gotta, like, go back and play these two. We need to do some gameplay or I'm going to be really pissed at you. Well, you got your vacation in 2 weeks. Yeah, well, that don't mean anything. That's still 2 weeks away. A lot of crap can happen in 2 weeks.
No scare you, Yums.
Shut up.
My boy from Okosa. Had a gum slow.
Beatrice Ullbright. The Nase Scheiben.
You want to leave it as blonde? That would be different. I mean, that wasn't... I don't think anybody's expecting her to have blonde hair like that.
Oh,
Okay, now. We need to go with the theme that the mother's buying you fancy dresses, but it's not necessarily this dress. What would be an everyday dress for you to be wearing? Maybe something like that. Yeah. We'll go with that. And then your shoes. Okay. You're wearing hand-me-downs or crappy looking shit. Yeah, I can see her hating wearing this. What the hell are you making me wear, Mom? Or even, yeah. Oh, yes, totally Cinderella. Oh, poor Gloria. No wonder she turned out to be a bitch. She didn't get no Prince Charming. No, those are too fancy. They look a little too fancy. We need something that... I like this one because it looks like it's made out of a quilt. This looks like something that would have been bought at a thrift store. Maybe she made this, maybe she didn't, but I don't know. But we're gonna have her wear this. Yeah, there we go. Let's get her some of these things that look like she's a maid or something. Okay, we'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, you want to give her a different hairstyle? Or is this what her mother used to give her? Or make her have? Maybe her mother used to make her have... I don't know. I don't remember. I really need to look through here once in a while because I don't remember having half of this stuff. I must not have been creating any characters lately. Where's the one I'm actually looking for, though? Pretty sure I have that one. Unless it's not counted as a updo. They're not counting that as an updo. Yeah, we could look for that. That would be different if we actually find it. Close. Closer. I mean, that's basically what it. It's kind of messed up right now. Both of these could be classified as kind of a bowl cut. Problem is they're not like hanging down like the bowl at the moment. That would be something, though. I mean, that'd be one reason for her to be upset. If she was forced to have a bowl cut all the time. And the ultimate irony or insult would be letting the other sister go to an actual salon while having Gloria sit in a kitchen chair and have one of the house servants or something, like the housekeeper lady, telling her to put a bowl on her head. The mother telling the housekeeper to give her a bowl cut. She was not shy. She was not shady or nosy or snob yet. So we need to change that. She was hot-headed from the bullying making her that way. Her mother bullying her. She was becoming a perfectionist, I guess. She wants to learn how to make clothes so she can get out of the rags. Because her mother spoils her sister, lets her wear all the fancy dresses, even though the sister isn't asking for them or anything. Sister could care less. Sisters actually would rather be more like a tomboy and wear pants and stuff and go get muddy. Or at least that's how she used to be. But the mother kept her from doing it. So get in here and put these fancy clothes on and do this, do that, the other thing. You don't need to be out there playing in the mud. And then did this to Gloria. Okay, we need to change this because she's not going to have this. Formal? You mean like private school type uniform? Yeah. Ugly green? Yeah. Still ugly green? I think this is worse. Yeah, there's your formal outfit. You will get into your uniform. I will teach you some manners, and if you ain't gonna listen to me, you gonna learn them in school. You will learn how to be proper. Esmeralda is your friend, at least until she becomes your enemy. She kind of helps you get out of the house and helps you get to like a fashion design school or something like that, and later on she either stabs you in the back or you stab her in the back or something, and it's on. Maybe you go to work for rival magazines, or at some point maybe she's got the magazine. I forget what I said, but it might have been that Esmeralda ended up having the magazine first, and then Gloria somehow took it over. But in any case, we have a snob proper hot-headed. We have a good socially awkward geek who doesn't look like it. We have a creative, overachieving, perfect practicer. And we have a hot-headed perfectionist who loves art. Now we just gotta figure out where we're putting you for the time being. You've got some money though. Thankfully, you already had money from the other games, so we can give you somewhere fancy to live. Yeah, so this is what I meant when I realized that all along I'd been saying that when I was doing her story, that the train case building ended up here because it was Judith Ward's house and she didn't want the house anymore. So what I had to come up with is, well, yeah, these at one point these were all her house. When she lived in here, she was married to the husband that was abusing her physically, and might have even been more than physical, might have been sexually. And that's why she didn't want that house existing anymore. She didn't want to live there, but nobody wanted to buy it. So she tried to get she told Cloud9 Publishing that she knew people on the planning commission and the city council, and that if they wanted to buy it, she'd offer it at a lower price and get the city and the planners to change the zoning so that a commercial building could be built there. Now, they may have bought them, and in doing so, she, who had never been on covers voluntarily, said that she would be on the cover of their magazine if they bought her land. And so they did. And it wasn't so much that the cost of the land did them in. It's the fact that they built that monstrosity of a train case building. And that's what started to sink Cloud9 Publishing. Considering they already had their own fancy building that looked like a cloud or whatever that I made. They already had that building, but they didn't have a lot of titles under their belt like Regency, and so they weren't pulling in the dough that they needed to maintain such a thing. And that's what made them easy pickings for Regency to come in and buy them out, along with Blush and Bloom magazine. Now, that being said, what we got over here? The Bailey Moons? Yeah, they don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Where are we putting hers on? They really make this difficult, don't they? So I come over here and I'm like, okay, well, obviously she should be living near the thrift store. And then I come over here. Oh, look. All the houses are taken. Except for this little thing. Alright, well, let's put her there for now. Because otherwise I'm going to take even longer to get started. Alright, I will be right back. I need to get my coffee and stuff. Need to put this back in the fridge while he's not looking. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay, first things first, before I do anything else, I want to check, I don't think Ohio State had a game today, but let's make sure. Ooh, Illinois is losing to Indiana. Indiana's not a joke. They're playing this year. They're both 3-0, and Indiana's still going there. So, wow, that was closer than I thought it was, but Michigan beat them. Notre Dame got by Purdue. Ooh, well, there's still 9 minutes left, but South Carolina is making a game of it. A Gamecock? Yeah, a Gamecock. Gamecock. Looks like Texas is winning this time. I thought that guy couldn't play. Well, apparently he's able to beat Sam Houston. Ooh, 17 beat 16. Is that an upset? I guess. Well, I beat him 34-10. Oregon won. Florida State won. Okay, 11 beat 22. So that's, yeah. Michigan is still ranked. This isn't over yet, but it's close enough to it. I mean, that's 32 points. Strange things happen in college football, but that's going to be a weird one if they somehow lose 32 points and don't score anymore. Okay, so we got them placed. I need to... We'll worry about buildings later. Okay, no we won't. Well, what are we doing then? You need to do that. Okay.
Limbo and lava.
Chambers. Yeah? Yeah. What about her brother? He's right there. Okay.
Skipper out the beach. Ensign I hard.
Holy nine Mocosa. Vivas Febine.
Yeah, Charlie. We're just gonna leave you as is. That's just how you is. You just this way. You're close even though you're distant. He's still going to school. He's a teen still. You want to make him still a young adult? Well, he was a young adult, so you don't. No, he needs to be a teen or a kid, one of the two. But whatever. He's not a truck driver yet. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. That's different. Oh, right here. Here, let's just put them there for now. No, you won't. Bet me. Oh, yeah. The new version of the Zest House trailer.
Oh, bread.
Songs of the North. Oh, Rabbit, Bastan.
Alright, so. She's going to become the publisher, our original publisher of the magazine. I don't know if she's a publisher yet, but that's who she is. She's the original publisher of Beauty Magazine. Not the creator, but the company that prints it. And her brother, Colt Cooper, who when he grows up, he becomes a truck driver. And he will be driving and delivering loads in American Truck Simulator for the 42 Print Company, which will also start its own newspaper. But this is before Beauty Magazine. This is back in time. This is the early to mid 80s. At some point I might make everything look like the 80s, but I don't have that kind of time really to go and do every house and all that stuff. So y'all just have to bear with me. I'm not Lil Simsy. I'm not an expert when it comes to architecture. So I can't look at a house and go, that wasn't until the 90s. I don't know if she can or not, but I know she's always talking about, a little blue Suburban or whatever. Like, okay. Oh. That's fine. I'm not like, I don't mean that to sound like I'm making fun of her or something. She's cool. in her own way, she's cool. And that's why people like her. So, but I'm not her. So if people are coming to my channel expecting me to have everything built the way it's supposed to be for the 1980s, well, look, I'm sorry. I grew up in the 80s, but I grew up on my street, and I'm not, we're talking about houses that, I didn't live in the fancier neighborhoods. I don't know what the hell I'm even, just shut up, Robert, and get to work. Now, there's one thing that I'm not going to be able to do a lot of. I don't have time for it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to go to all these other houses and age everybody down. Like, okay, Nancy Landgrab is still going to be this age in 10 years? I guess so. Maybe I'll change her age simply because I've involved her. Maybe I'll change Judith Ward's age because I've involved her. But I'm not going to do it for everybody. So if anybody was watching the last few days, I just want to reiterate, I was playing The Sims 3, but it's too difficult to get it to load. It's one, if I try to load it right now, it won't let me. My save files won't let me in. I get the error 16 or whatever it's called. Even though I try turning off OneDrive and all that. 2, when I do get in there, it's either got my saves, all the save stuff, or it doesn't, all the installed content. So then I gotta faff around with that again every time. Now, I almost, because they're on sale, I almost bought all the rest of the Sims 3 packs, but thankfully I didn't, because I really shouldn't be spending that money on that anyway. And we're just gonna, I'm gonna do the prequel story here in The Sims 4 in a separate save file, in a different world where the 2008 characters are not mingled with these 1980s versions of themselves. So that's basically what's going on right now, is this is back in the 80s. Because is it the 80s? She starts the magazine in her 30s. You know, 1998, she's got to be in her 30s. So that in 2008, she's in her 40s, her later 40s. So, at the very least, we'd have to say that she's at least like 35 in 1998. Which means if right now she's college age and just graduated college, like graduated high school, like what was happening in Sims 3, well, we gotta go back 18 years, 17 years. Well, 1998, take away 17, it's 1981. Now, I can't make everything look like the 80s, but I can try. First of all, that stove can stay. The fridge can stay. TV's not too bad, but since I have the option, okay, that chair is okay. Oh, as usual. What I want to see, I mean, I know I can do move objects on. Maybe I should, here, you know what? Let me try it. Because at my house, we didn't have a shower with our bathtub until years later when my stepdad, who was a wannabe home repair whatever dude, decided to, drill a hole here and drill a hole here and put in a shower. So can you install a shower? Apparently not without standing where the tub's at. But this is basically what we would have done. What we did. I mean, it worked. It ended up working. I'm just saying, I don't have the fondest of memories of him. It wasn't always good times. Okay. Why are you... What's in your... You're socially awkward. That don't mean you're wanting to plant bombs and shit. Go frack. I'm not trying to make him into the frickin' Unabomber. God damn. So it's a socially awkward then. Socially awkward means they want to sabotage things. Stupid ass game. Work on here. Go work on your awkwardness. You want to sabotage something? Do it to yourself. Let's talk about how you're putting your hand through the door. You know, it's really scary stuff there. You know, take it easy there, Remo Williams. Really? You start off with the eating contest after what we went through watching that yesterday on in Sims 3? All right. We can keep the wicker chairs. That's or weaved chairs, but it's not really what I want. Okay, that's somewhat old. Oh, I still got... Alright, I gotta move objects on. I don't want that. I think we could go with that one. That makes it look too fancy, though. Okay, that's probably why we went with this one. Even though the legs of it don't look right. Well, we don't have any that got that, you know, pull the table apart and put a leaf in the middle look. Why can't they? Why? I mean, at the very least, have one table that has both versions of it, one with and one without the leaf in it, with a split in the middle. But no, we're too busy making vampires and stuff like that. Imaginary friends. We need imaginary friends. We don't have imaginary friends for the kids to play with. Can I get a kitchen table? Like, well, at least these are big kitchen tables. You know, that's what we need. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, we'll just have to have this be the dining room. Come on, I want something that screams at me that it's an 80s chair. Kind of like these. It needs to look like this, but without that hole there. Like this, but like this. And preferably the legs. Well, like even something like this, but where it's got the, I don't know, the stand, you know, the tripod looking thing going on. You know, similar to what this table's got. You know, like these office chairs. Okay, here, yeah, this. This kind of looks like an 80s dining chair. You know, unless you're going to use one of them wooden ones. Yeah, that totally looks like an 80s dining table. I mean, as close as I can get with what I've got. Or you could use these chairs. or something like this chair. This would be like, what is it, Cracker Barrel? I guess. I've only been to Cracker Barrel once. Was it enough? Yeah, once was enough. Hey, it's a restaurant. It's got food, whatever. I'm not a picky eater. I don't, I'm not a critic when it comes to restaurants. I don't. People who think they're some sort of restaurant critic bother me. Especially with all the social media crap these days. Everybody thinks they're some sort of critic. No, well, you're not. Get over yourself. But I'm a local guide on Yelp and Google and Yelp and Google, and I don't give a frack. Get over yourself. Just because you didn't like a restaurant doesn't mean a damn thing about whether or not I'm going to like it. And just because you might have got shitty service because you're an asshole doesn't mean I'm going to have a problem with people. Here's the difference between me and a lot of other people. Here's my story. I've been on a plane 2 times. Back in 1998, after being online for a year, and I had started going and meeting people and leaving Michigan and going down south, going over to Wisconsin. I started meeting my friends from online. Drove my mother crazy, but hey, none of them killed me. None of those strangers killed me. It wasn't anything to do with any sex or anything, because I had already made it clear to everybody in them chat rooms that I'm like a brother. I'm not here to break up relationships. I'm not here to, we're either friends or we're family, but I ain't here to be, And I was lucky to meet people that, didn't mind me coming and meeting them in real life. And I'm still friends with some of those people to this day. All these years later. I don't really talk to them that much because I don't really talk to anybody except get on this stream and yap and yap and yap. But so the day after Christmas, I flew to Salt Lake City. My friend Marie lived there with her, she was a single mother, had 6 daughters, 4 of whom were still living at home. So she was coming to my, she was picking me up from my extended stay hotel, because I was there for a week. Buddy, shut up. Shut up. I don't have anything, you need to shut up. Don't start with me. Let me tell my damn story. Anyway, I flew out there. She was driving around in a yellow pickup truck with her kids and playing the Backstreet Boys cassette tape, and she and then one of the days she picked me up just by herself, and she drove me over to the Nevada border at West Wendover. So I've also been to Nevada, just that one city. And if you ever play an American Truck Simulator and you go to West Wendover in the game, There's a little casino parking lot there with like a rainbow sign or whatever. Well, that's the casino I went to. I went to the Burger King in that town and a casino in that town. And that was the first time I'd ever been to a casino. That was before Michigan started having them. Well, it's December and January. I spent New Year's there and was coming back like the 2nd or whatever it was. And, well, turns out snowstorm hit Detroit. My flight got canceled because everything in the Detroit area was canceled. No Cleveland, no nothing, no, planes, trains, automobiles type thing. I got no way to get home. Well, so she had already dropped me off and was headed to work, or headed home because she worked a night shift. She was headed home to get some sleep. It wasn't until I got there that I realized anyway, that they were starting to cancel all the damn flights. Well, what's there for me to do but stand in the big long line and wait my turn until I find out what's going on? So I did. I stood there in the long line with my 2 carry-on bags that I was carrying. One I could kind of drag. I forget if one might have had wheels. I think I had the one that had wheels, but I was carrying the other one. And by then it was really heavy because I had a 2-liter bottle of Salt Lake water that I was taking back home with me. That was before 9/11. You could have a bottle of water in your carry-on bag and it wouldn't have looked like nothing. All right, this dog won't shut up. I got to get him outside. I'll tell the rest of the story when I get back. God damn it! I can't have him pissing on my bed. Shut up. Let me pick your ass up. Just about time for the ball game to start anyway, right? In a half hour? The football game? Alright, I'm gonna warm up my coffee and then I will continue the story. Okay. So, back to the story. So, there I was, standing at the airport in Salt Lake City, with my flight back to Detroit canceled because the weather was bad in Detroit. A big snowstorm. And Cleveland and all that, too. You know, there's a lot of people in front of me. They all had their turn with the, you know, people at the counters. And I don't know where they were going, but, you know, the flight to Detroit was a 737. So there's only so many people that can get on that plane at a given time. Like 100 people or something like that. Maybe there was 100 people in front of me. Maybe it was only... Maybe there was like a Cleveland flight that was canceled. Maybe there was a Chicago flight. I don't know. But all I know is by the time I got up to the front and found out, was like, okay, well, the flight's canceled. You can either be on standby and stay here and wait for something to possibly open up, or, to go to another airport to then get a connecting flight to keep going, or wait till the next day and, take one of the options that's available on the flight for the next day. And, I wasn't mean to the lady. I wasn't upset with her. It wasn't her fault. I just, okay, what, hi, I forget exactly what I said, but I might have said something about, hi, how are you? Or, are you having a nice day? Or something, I don't know. Maybe in my mind I said that stuff, or maybe I did, but I sure as hell wasn't rude to her. It wasn't her fault. And all I know is, she said, you can stand by, and or you could pick a seat for tomorrow's flight that's available. And my concerns were, okay, well, my ride just left. I've never taken a cab before. I don't know the first thing about doing that stuff and blah, 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 but I would have to if I had to. And then getting a hotel. You just canceled a bunch of flights. The hotel rooms might be a little hard to come by. That was Salt Lake City, 1998, before the Winter Olympics were there. They were still redoing the freeways and everything and getting ready. They didn't have all them hotel rooms and all that. For all I know, the one I ended up staying at could have been the bad part of town. I mean, it was just some mom and pop hotel that, wasn't nothing special to it. But I chose to stay the night and get on the flight the next day. And the seat that I got was in first class. I didn't choose that seat. That's what she offered me. So, okay, well, I have this flight here. It's, or this seat here. It's, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay. Now, I don't know if that has anything to do with me being nice to her. I don't know what, I don't know if maybe everybody else that came to the counter needed 2 seats and they only had the 1 seat. Or they didn't want to do 1 person in first class and 1 back in coach. Or, I don't know. I don't know what transpired with all them other people before I got up there. All I know is I was not rude to the lady, and I said I'd wait till the next day, and I got to fly first class coming back. Now, it's a 737. It's just, a nice comfy chair, and actually I didn't have steak. I had chicken, but, an actual plate of food with actual food, not the trail mix that I had on the way out. My snack. So, I've flown on a flight 2 times in my life, both times on a 737, going to Salt Lake City and coming back. And it could have been the same plane both times. And for all I know, the same pilots. But, the second time I was sitting in first class, and I prefer to think it's because I wasn't rude to the lady. It wasn't her fault. Now, she didn't have, first class seats to give to everybody that wasn't rude to her, so maybe it wasn't me, maybe it was just chance, maybe whatever. But that's, that was in the days before you go bothering, posting reviews, or at least I wouldn't be necessarily doing that, but, but I had no issue with Delta at that time. That's who I flew, because that's who goes to Salt Lake City. That was before they merged with Northwest, because at that time, Delta was like the small airline at Detroit Metro Airport, and it was before they had finished with the brand new terminal and all the big runways and everything. At that time, so it was like, there was like 3 Delta gates at the time, and the rest of the airport was all Northwest. Now you go there, it's all Delta. Anyway. just saying, I'm not a restaurant critic. I'm not going to be. You know, I have no use for people who have nothing better to do than be a critic. And rip, you know, everybody's on the local swap sites, just has to give their opinion of everything. They just gotta, you know, I tried this brand new restaurant and, you know, the service sucks already. Oh, let's see, you went there on what, day 1 or day 2? Which day did you go? Was the waitress brand new? Did they never do that job before? Is it the only people they could get to work? I'm over it. If you were watching me play the American Truck Simulator game about a week or 2 ago, or whatever it was, when I went on Google Maps to look up, I believe I was in Oklahoma? I think I was in Oklahoma or something like that. Driving, yeah, I think I got off of the I-40 or something like that in Oklahoma, and I found this, like, one of the hidden roads in the game, and then it brought me back to, like, this restaurant that had these silhouette cutouts of cowboys and horses and things. And so I wanted to look up and see if that was on actual Google Maps. And I wanted to find that town. And then I found that restaurant. And, of course, on Google, there's somebody's review about the catfish that was blah, 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 horrible, like, blah, 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 one bite and I couldn't finish, and blah, you know, like. And I just, like, I want to know, did this lady, or who, I think it was a lady posting it, did they bring it to the attention of the staff? Did they say, hey, I don't think my catfish is quite right, you know, to see if maybe they'd either finish cooking it, or get them a new one, or something? That stuff happens. Sometimes you gotta tell the staff and they'll get you a new one. But no, everybody's these days are quick to just get on thing and post a review and not do anything to resolve the situation. And if you're somebody doing that, I got no use for you if you're not going to stop that. And I'm not saying be a Karen and I need to speak to the manager. No. Nicely talk to the staff and let them know what the problem is. Maybe there's something they're doing wrong and somebody didn't realize they were doing it. Look, I work at a grocery store. Sometimes I go to do things and I put the wrong date on something. And then I catch myself doing it, and I gotta go back and I gotta fix it. You know, like, when we're doing stuff, when we're putting the hamburger out, we put like 3 days on it. But when we put out the frozen sausage, we put like 14 days on it. And we're using the same sticker applicator to do it. Well, if I'm trying to do both things at the same time, and I got customers coming to the counter, and I got this going on, and this going on, and, well, if I forget to switch back and forth, or I switch the date but not the month, I gotta go back and I gotta fix that, and hopefully nobody's bought the thing before I've done it. And I've been doing this stuff for 10 years. Since 2010, I've got 10 years worth. The 3 different times I've worked for the grocery store. I've accumulated 10 years. I've had some mishaps. You know, you going into a place expecting people to be perfect at their job. You better not be surprised when something goes wrong. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of everybody thinking that their opinion on that stuff needs to be said in a review rather than trying to make it right with the people at the place. You going on the review and complaining about your catfish isn't resolving the issue at the restaurant. They're going to keep making a catfish that way if they don't know there's something up with it. There could have been something wrong with that box of catfish. It could have had today's, it could have came in today, but have been bad fish somehow. And maybe it didn't smell like bad fish or look like bad fish or, I don't know. But I mean, look at all these recalls and crap they've got going on. For everything. How do we know somebody didn't spill a bottle of lemon juice or something on that catfish before it got packed? We don't know. Something could have gotten spilled on that don't have a smell or a taste or something that I wouldn't know when I open that box of catfish. Lemon juice you probably smell, but something else could have been spilled on it. Or it could have just been bad fish. But because it was packed the day it was packed, it got extra days put on it. Well, it's like the speaker at work. We know you expect fresh. We do too. That's why we guarantee 100% fresh. What the hell is 100% fresh? I don't live next to the ocean. Everything that comes from the ocean has to get on a plane or a train or a boat or something and then get on the truck after it's been to the warehouse in order to get to the store. That's at least 1 day, if not longer, for that process. I live at least 500 miles from the ocean. I mean, from here to Maine, from Detroit to Maine, however long that is, that's as close as I am to the ocean. That's if they were getting that fish from there. So if it's coming from, Argentina or South America or, somewhere else, or if it's Pacific fish, we're talking at least 1 or 2 days before it's getting to my store. And then if it goes to the warehouse first, and then has to get packed onto the pallets, and then get sent to the store. Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not 100% fresh. I'm dying every day. I'm not 100% fresh. We're all dying. We're all slowly dying. We're decaying. How did I even get on that? Let's see, kitchen table. I was placing a kitchen table. And I started talking about Cracker Barrel. And then I only went there once. And then I didn't have a problem with the food, but I'm not a critic, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's how that happened. Oh, look, it's 11 o'clock. It's time for the football game. One moment while I get the game going. Damn it, will you pop up the damn keyboard already? No, it ain't gonna be reclaimed. really missed a swing. There was like a... I think the other game had a porch swing or something. Or the wooden swing set. You're getting really stupid with this. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not stupid if I was doing all the decoration. But the fact that I'm going to stop with this and not do, like, everything, that's what makes it look stupid. You're not going to do the whole house. No, I'm not going to do the whole house. Yeah, and that's what makes it look like you're being dumb. Yeah, well, you're being dumb too. You started it. Why does it gotta do that? Why you gotta take away that side of the cabinet? That totally makes it look dumb. Or shelf, or whatever the hell it's called. Again, that makes it look stupid. You sound like you're an expert on that. Exactly. Maybe it's the wall that's doing it. No, it's not the wall. Buddy, shut up. Well, never mind. I'm not going to redecorate the damn kitchen now. Buddy, I need you to shut up and stop it. We are not playing this game where you annoy me for the rest of the damn night. You've been out 3 times today. You just finished eating your food. So what you're saying is there was a lot of wallpaper going on? Yeah. Maybe. At least in this house there was. Buddy, can you stop it? Stop your damn grumpy noises. Shut up. Damn it. This is so annoying. Yeah, well, what about when he's not there to make those noises? We'll cross that road when we come to it, and then I'll be pissed for the rest of my life and sad and want to kill myself. But, you know, until then, he's being annoying. You know, I don't deserve him, but at the same time, it'd be nice if he would shut up once in a while. Oh, wow, you barely have any money left. Yeah, I know. Okay, we gained $300 for that. Oh, it's already the cheapest, one of the cheapest. No, it isn't. It's way up here. No, it is a cheaper one. It's because it's... Alright, well... I'm trying to find one that looks like it makes sense to be. Now, thinking back to, like... Well, I don't want them sleeping on an uncomfortable bed. That ain't gonna help anything. No, it isn't. I don't really want that, but at the same time, I don't want the other one. This reminds me of, like, was it like the Hogan family or Valerie's family house or one of them 80s TV shows. Well, we ain't got much money for anything now. Alright. So, you just graduated high school. You are working in what career? I don't know. What's the mother doing? The mother probably has a stitch and bitch club, sewing circle, cross stitch. Okay. Oh. Alright, we don't need this. We have, yeah, this thing. Oh, I guess we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Well, we don't need that. Um, Stop! Lay down! You got an issue that you didn't solve a few minutes ago. Well, that's not my fault that you sniff the damn grass and don't do what you're supposed to do. Okay, will you just stop it? You're not gonna use whatever it is you don't need it. You don't need it. I'm gonna have it. You don't need it. You barely have any money and you're trying to buy a coat rack. I want the coat rack. I was going to do coat hooks, but now we're going to do a coat rack. You probably can't afford it. Well, we're going to find out, right? Rancho Cucamonga, California. Yeah. There. Now we're really 1980s. The TV on top of the broken TV. Yeah, that way they can reach over here, pull it, and it'll swing this way and hang over there. I think a phone was part of the event. Oh, damn. Alright, what can we sell that we don't need? Oh, we could sell the garbage can. Okay, we don't need the fancy kids carpet. Okay, we need the one of these. Let's see. Yeah. Because that's what you had. Oh, shut up. Buddy, can you just lay down? Now you're getting caught. Just stop being a pain in the ass. Lay down. Lay down. Damn it.
Porky. Allure Simsday po haben.
Oh. Oh, you're, yeah. Okay, well, here. Let's see what happens if you come and you wash your hands. Okay, so we had you serve the autumn salad in the other game. So let's have you do that here so you can get some cooking skill. You two are still going. So at some point, once I get comfortable playing this, story thing, I'll have her hopefully sign up for some college courses. I didn't ask you. Stupid emails.
Das, best for now. Aha. Sorry.
Oh. It's too bad they don't give you the option of fixing that one. That'd be something. Like if you had level 10 handiness, you could fix this TV. Now let's watch the cooking channel. Everybody watch cooking. Hey, rich bitch. You ain't rich yet. Clean up your damn bowl. Hello? Get in here and watch TV. What do we got? Eleanor Sullivan. Okay, you're the one that's going to do that. Okay, good. You at least got that. Hello. Yeah, you're the neighbors. Yeah. Because she's the one that's going to want to schmooze with people and press them and get herself a sewing circle started. Stop. Stop it. She's doing it on her own now. Way to go, Josephine. That's exactly who I need you to be. Okay, everybody talked to everybody, so that's good. That's right. Make yourself at home. Grab some of my salad. Don't let it go to waste.
Lady food choice. Yes.
Hey, look at these Polaroids I took.
Fala foi finada. And foi Rabobi.
The marriage rehab. The cruise. Wedding divorce. Even. Oh. Even days in no tomorrow.
Boy, my Chino. Ah, yo. Dad.
Buddy, stop. Lay down.
Yes.
Steve Charso Denoy. Flageesi.
Kubu Koiba? Yes.
Dag.
The Samba. So. Dag.
No, not clean up. Not clean up. I want you to put it away.
goodness. Warm up. Mama. Maybe coffee. Sir. Bon and Gravi. Monil. Oh, Yibs. Tinkubu Koiba. Oh, Yibs. Ooh. Yandi Yanka. What is it? Loy Mashardu. Oh, Yoyum. Oh, Yishla? Yibs. Oh. Tinkubu Koiba. Oh, Yibs. Oh, Jonga. Oh, Tintu. Oh, Stephanie. Boy, Arabelle. Oh, Boy, Mashardu. Emo. Oh, Yoyum. Ah, and Java. Uh-huh. Didn't believe. West Brennan.
Where did you two go? Did you just do something in the shower or what? What are you all doing up here? It's her idea. She's the one always wanting him to do it. So, for those who were not around, we are basically picking up in The Sims 4 where I was trying to play in The Sims 3 the last 2 days. But I'm having too many issues with trying to load The Sims 3 with turning off the OneDrive and everything and trying to make sure my save files stay where they're supposed to stay, and now I can't even get it to load when I go to click on the thing in the game. And alright, I'm going to take this dog back outside one last time because I'm getting tired of this shit. He won't stop whining. I don't have any food here. I'm not snacking on anything. So, I don't know what his goddamn problem is, but I'm not going to have him piss on my damn bed. One of these days he'll learn. I don't know. Go out there and squat right away if that's what you're fracking needing. Quit sniffing around for damn butterflies or some shit. You need to lay down. You need to lay down. I don't have anything. You need to lay your ass down. Lay down. You're annoying the hell out of me, and I can't stand it anymore. Not that I have a choice, but... Okay. Okay, so we got Beatrice and her Aunt Beatrice. They're like, Beatrice is Beatrice's role model. Josephine, the mother, is the type that body shames her daughter. Because young Beatrice here has some meat on her bones and possibly some fat. Now, this here is a clone, or it's what older Beatrice will look like in the future. But right now she's got a little bit, you know. And her mother picks on her for it. But she's never completely let it bother her. But at the same time, her father he's a good man, he's family oriented, but I can't pick it in this game like I could Sims 3, but he's a coward when it comes to his wife. So he's never said, hey, you know, quit picking on your daughter like that. Beatrice is going to go into journalism, or, you know, at some point. She probably reads fashion magazines or, you know, something like that. And while she's not necessarily like the models in the magazines, she still reads them. You know, maybe she wants to be like them someday. I don't know. Something about those magazines she's into. And she wants to perhaps work for one of those magazines. So she wants to go into journalism to get a job at those magazines. But at some point, she's going to run into the fashion police type people at some of them magazines who are going to try to pick her apart. And that's when she's going to start having enough and being like, look, that's it. I'm going to go make my own magazine. I'm going to, you know, figure out how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it. So, here we are at point A. We've got to get to that point B. So I got to figure out how we're doing that. Now, yesterday in The Sims 3, I had her join the journalism career in Sims 3. because I was going to see what that was like. I thought I had the university pack, but I didn't. So maybe here in Sims 4, since I've never done the university stuff, I'll give that a try. Let me see. Okay. Style influencer. Writer career. Communications. Drama. Fine art. Okay. Okay, so she can stay home. You don't have to go to the university. Okay, so 4 courses per week, and you need 12, so it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And then we can do another. It takes, what, 8 to do the, excuse me. So the other one, if you do the other ones, it's only 8. We may not have sororities and fraternities, but we do have the clubs, so Okay. Well, hopefully I don't have to keep reading this, and because I mean, I'd like this at least. I mean, I realize I just read that, but I still want to be a little bit surprised and not remember everything I just read. Like, I still have to figure it out. It's like, okay, am I doing this right? Okay, yeah, I'm doing it right. Excuse me, that type of thing. So, the aunt was in town, as per what we were doing in Sims 3. She was in town for her graduation. So Aunt Beatrice does not live here. But where does she live? Maybe Aunt Beatrice is already living in Del Sol. Oh, sorry, bud. Okay. Nope, just calm down. Punky butt. Um, well, so the question is, am I going to have them build this budget to go to school? Or am I going to cheat it? Well, we could look into the scholarship thing and see if we can get one of those. And then do a money cheat after that. Now, it's currently Sunday. I think I would like to... Let's, okay, we kept that. I don't want, thunder. I don't want anybody getting struck by the lightning, because I can't have my Sims dying if I can help it. It's too difficult to replace them and start over. I mean, at least I save every episode, but sometimes that's not enough. Okay, so in the meantime, we're gonna wait at least 2 weeks. Let's Okay, so today had flea market. And it is currently still going. Let's go there. Since I'm like trying to figure out what to do, let's go to the flea market. It's PM. We're about to hit midnight. So, if I recall correctly, we never had Beatrice doing anything with the romance. I don't know if she's had a boyfriend before.
Ooh, how lovely day. Wonderful theme. Absolutely. Pinaroo. Blah, blah. Oh, get home. Yes, then. No. Oh, okay, wrong.
Yeah, we could do that.
Dimsday på haven. Mörkska charad. Det var vad jag sa. Go about open. Look the zoo. Me. Stop. Well, that's good. So process. Sure. Why am I trying to? Oh, enjoy it.
So, what do we want her to do? Alright, my goal at some point is she needs a camera. She needs a camera, preferably. Because yeah, we can't afford a camera. Well, we can afford that one, but what can we sell? What am I doing here? Okay, we don't need the interior columns. Let's, no, Robert, just stop. Earn some money. Earn some money, okay? Let's have Dad have a job. Let's have Mom have some sort of do something. She's gonna do the sewing circle. Let's not worry so much about. If anything, we can have Beatrice and Aunt Beatrice doing some skill building for a while. We don't have to rush to go to the university. We can do a little bit of family gameplay and whatnot, and dynamics and the arguments and all that, and we'll figure it out from there. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do with that. Well, wouldn't they just leave them on the board? Okay, what job do we want Dad to have? Come on, I don't have all day. Come on, get on the phone. Well, it's already Monday now, so it wouldn't matter. He wouldn't start today. Just make him a salary person? Yeah. Yeah. He's just a salary person. We're not even gonna worry about what else he is. Oh, yeah, you're... Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Buddy, can you please stop?
Wrinkle is oh, not vinegar tablet, huh? With a knife, post leg, jumping down new.
Mama ain't got time for cooking. You do the cooking. That's just what happens around here. Well, we don't have... No, we don't have a help out. Yeah, she doesn't have a housekeeper lady. They can't afford that yet. Mama has expensive taste, but she ain't got the money for it yet. A decorator? We haven't done the decorator. But we have to do the thing. We can't just... That's only on the weekend, which means if we take that job right now, it might let us do once tomorrow, today, but we're talking, that's a 6-hour job. You know what? We're trying to get some money. Barista really wasn't a thing yet in the 80s. That's a lot of money compared to the fast food. Okay, you get the same for that, but not as many hours. Okay, let's have them both do the babysitting, and then we'll have them do the retail. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're working at the same store, but maybe they are. Maybe they're working at McAdams department store. There is one across the bay at the mall. Or at least, this could be, well, this is early 80s, so yeah, there could be a mall there. Might even be a different, like a old school mall instead of that newer thing that I made. Let's choose this one so we're more likely to have a chance to get it. If it doesn't let us have it because it's already Sunday, then so be it. We'll choose the other one, like we're going to anyway. But heart rendering? Wow. Okay, that's not helping anything. I mean, at least it gave us the thing, but... Oh, dummy, it's already Monday.
Mama, want a blues? The Bea.
Wait a minute. You can get more than one part-time job if they're not the same schedule? Is that what's going on here? Because I took 6 to 12 and 9 to 1. Okay, we can do both of those. Alright, is there a job that's only on Monday? I guess we're going to have to try to find an odd job if we want to do something today. I suppose we could get this one here and do it at night. But we can't, this doesn't exist in the 80s. Okay, we took nighttime for the other one. We could get rid of the babysitting. Yeah, but when are we gonna have time to do anything else? What are you trying to do? Get money or? Well, we gotta do something to get money. Okay, the barista. Is 2 hours in the morning. And then we could do the the department store at night. Okay, so you work in the morning doing that job, and then you work at night doing that job, but you don't start this one yet. Alright, so let's do that. And for now, and we'll just pretend that whatever town, that when you go to work, maybe you're going to work in the town you live in. Not necessarily the same place as she's going. Or something. I don't know. Is it possible to just work extra as a retail? Like do 2 separate shifts of retail? And then you'd work the same days? No, it's not giving us retail again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Your stuff doesn't require anything, but you need to do your reports. You can't do your reports right now because we don't have a computer. You need to go to a library. Okay, well, I know where there's one. Yeah, I know. But I don't really want to go to that one because it doesn't look like the library that we need it to look like. So you got 2 days to go to work. Don't be in such a rush. Just do what you're doing. I love how we have a TV, yet they're all doing cross-stitch instead. Bouchard's Bosham. Yeah, you can have your bike back when it's time to have your bike back. Come on, Dad, get the stitching, and I'll stop. Okay, she still hasn't finished hers. Let's
Chloe Balsador. Sophie.
Officer Flipbook. Sure.
Brad Slinsky.
Harvard second loud.
The playbook ball like the
Let's McCormick. Brennan Downson. Harvard Shaw. Watsanini. Sophie Kappa. Shelby. Shelby McCormick.
Apologava. Sophie's Apologava.
Yeah, you're not exactly good at that, are you? You're the one who keeps poking your finger, and everybody else is still going, but you're not able to keep going.
Boy Stimara. Admiral Breezy.
All right. Oh, stinking ball game stopped.
Oh, fine. Bianca, Baloo, Sandra, Kasha. Ooh, Buster Boo.
Yusuf, we know. Town? Nosaba. Overriver. Savada, baby.
Oh, that's right. You get handiness skill when you do that.
No, my first one. Dumps Wadenza.
Yeah, you did a great job of buddy bumping, but you know. Let's try it again without holding on to the frickin' cross stitch.
Oh. Wow. Flazzle Pelka. Ah, Bayumi. Russia. Aw. Perfect. Oh. Arzu. Yurtska Sherard. Ebawal Chinosa. Where's the continuing? Kawabi. Smirks. Shumba Smirks. Oh. Anga.
Yeah, I don't care.
Navi Baima Merkit. Let's see. Chilu. Rivene Umina. War. Apalachava.
Do. Talk about your dreams. Describe new idea.
Pipital Dimfish. Kazoom. Anguza Quim. Bumble. Darka. Oh, Yasanaka. Genzo Balu. Sambo Tosh. Mama. Room. Apalachava. Rapasa. Strofa. Galman. Bangushi Boy. Oh. Rose. Levar Samzo Dafuni. Sibawum Farid. West Brainham. Hembo Farid? Huh? Oh, Pana Viola. Oh, is it me? Gucci Gucci. Riva Naya
The hell? Oh, you're over there. I'm like, what do you? Would you take food to give to the poor or something?
Hurtful. Utile Kanapa. Yangi Yanka.
No, you're not cheerful.
What's the beginning? Wabi, Hamza, Zipfish. Then I got the name. Pistol at Brunina. Timus, Warma, Foma. Marco Fino. Viva Jason Hano, Varo. I happen to know exactly Mario. Viva, Naya Blue. Blue Lad. Apolachava. Profile. Form.
Kimiko Debakasa. Holy Ray Source. Sarko's on it. Punishore. Below the proof.
Huh. Wabarani Bayou. And those are power. Hema. Rashu. Organoid.
I didn't even tell you to do that. You did that on your own. Yeah, that's what we'll do. When we hurt our finger and can't do the other one, then we switch over to knitting. Come on, will you stop turning off? Okay. Yeah. Okay, creative, yes, we can do that one. Cool. That's a really cool thing. I've never seen that before. Hey, I'm working and it's stressful, but I just wanted to call and see if you're having a good day and say that I love you. Oh, she doesn't have to go cook it? Dude, you go away. Go away with your fairy wings. Trashly, you can go away too.
Vula shaka teeb, Liza, Sigluna, Abushar, Dua, Moping Fruity, Beauty the Queso, Riva, Rome, Wagon, Blue on a mob, Red Rock Busha, Colin for Joy, Killer for the Zimday Pohave, Dobby Emo Nice Dima Bot and Grobby Emo Oh yes Butchie With Zona Sarspa Henfit Fabri Yanka Bamu Lashu Organoid Killer versus Dimsday Pohave Lofa Bruana. Hey, Quimble. Toss. Astronaut. Zenk. Jaffa. Nova. Oh, Tele Kanapa. Viva Jason Bruno. Varl. Oh, yes. Oh, Brittle. Clone. Hana. Rasa. Yukla. Oh. Cozy Plummer. Oh. Wabi. Melvin Fruity. Beauty the Queso. Waparon. Kanabi. Lepanosh. Logic. Flurbit.
Alright. It's, oh, okay. Okay, that's a commercial, so I'm gonna get it and warm up some of this coffee. Some of it? How about all of it that's in the cup? Yeah, we're not gonna like warm up some of the coffee in the cup and not the rest. That would be silly. Okay. I should probably get me some more crackers. You should, shouldn't you? 'Cause that's what you need is more crackers. Yes, I need more crackers. I mean, I don't really need more, but I want more. Okay, so that's what, 14? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, we're not flirting. Why is our stuff getting wet?
Shaka tea. Nathan. Seguna. Table with my spa. Extra sausage.
Four potatoes. Rudiana. Sub. Cola. Veruca. Galnu. Clevet. Ring.
Oh, that's right. We had him volunteering or whatever. Okay, I'm like, what do you mean he went to work? That's right. I had him do that odd job. So wait a minute. He went to do an odd job, and that's when he called to say he's at work, but he loves her. And that was... He was just at an odd job. Hmm.
Rinka! Luna! David boy. Fiona.
Watanabe! If it's out there. Oh, that's special. There's a lot to know.
Davina.
First, y'all take your boys. Choma, trip, Jonah, order.
Lima. Shots with Booker Bulge. Lazo Bilba.
No. Impulness. Rinka. Luna. Hippanahu's nice. Sweet. Barobi Fatigue. Fazoob. Free zone and time spot. Watanabe! If it's out there, you're been real in Sacramento. For process, trophy.
Yemful Apolachaba.
Oh, you feel on bush? Davina.
Episode Earth. Zumba Sinorsa.
Waking up, Bonnie Robbie. Oh, yes. I know why these are not. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Yemful Apolachaba.
Tour Quintus, Clusit, Levar. Oh, Nabu. Tube, love a Zuby.
Oh my god. Right. The first one is him. Out of all the possibilities, well, you might be single. Yeah, she's not.
Lengthy. Saquinario.
Game. Oh, leave the room for Eve. Yes. Organoid. Oh, Tanit for soup. Live up. Ring the shalbo. Oh, bond. That's an A. Yanker for moves. Sambo cautious soon. Agree, but nigh assured. Oh, the head. Yola Shaka. Trangella. Illinois Bar. Star and Sharpa. Shardo? Oh, yo-yo. Reba. Oh, yes. Ah. Oh, Mofina. Absolutely. Binaroo. Tiller versus Dimday Pohave. Yambi Yanka. Booty. Claudazoid. The Deso. Mama. Kinnikim. Umu. Palachaba. Orphan. Dobby. Nice Guma. Yeah, sure. Issue. Shishtabab. Yibs. Russia. No bean. Lord. The samba. So. Oh, boom. Oh. Is it me? Ah, there. Garba. Listen at Garba. What's on? Next, Shalard. Listen at Garba. Hard juice, gangsta flush. How go we? How about Saba? They know you're back. Oh. Ah. Yes. Wazoo. Zombie. Jarb. Axawa, Kiva Gloss, with boots. Oh, he's a egg. Sabina.
Glad. I will kill you.
Oh, listen like Kumba. Party. Goodness. Sabine, Saquinario, Kabar. Will be. Listen like Kumba. Hard use, instant what? Do you have any Denise? From wherever? Panay. Goby Go. Gorgeous. Dobby Go. Low night Skuma. Uchima. Wafika Dotsu. Avenue. Cool. I'm going to get that. Red Rock Busha. Follow the boy. But this song serves. Film busted North Surf. Yes. Sacramento. Oh my God. This is my process. Trophy.
Yeah, we can do that. Yep. We can like knitting, and we can be a maker. Might as well. A skill boost in time will save 9. Come on, Spartans. No, 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 no. You're not falling in love with somebody.
I've been knowing Sacramento. Killer versus Sensei Pohave. Oh, Dad. Free, but Naya Blue. Jason, no, borrow. Here. Turn on the Jane Fonda exercise tape. She looks like a Joan of Arc from Bill and Ted.
who is also Jane from the Go-Go's. Jane was Joan? Yes, Jane was Joan. Alright, you guys are home already, huh? Let's see, what do I want to do? Do we want to go anywhere? What am I trying to do here?
Viva Jason. Viva Jason Bruno. Carl. Where's Spaghetti? Suave. Ah, and Java. Uma. Wixona Zarspa. Hempfit. Bobby. Oh, at Sick of Flash. Hooray Magalma. Nibahana. Nubu Shores. Bethleton Kalka. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhahim. Ah. Phoebe. Tabina. Luana. Oh, Luana. What kind of game? Oh. Maybe. Saguinario. Ah. Oh. Being British. The Jason. Oh, Rima. Losh Uva. Organoid. Hello, Luana. They not hear that. They do know. Down in Clementine, Becca take Reno. There's not. 'Cause I don't know. 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 David Joy of Bean.
Do 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 do. You're supposed to be here. What? Where are? Oh, you're in there cross stitching. It's B-Fet. Hi, I'm B-Fet. I'm a woman DeLorean. Excuse me, that... Don't be flirting with Nancy. Why are you not able to sing with her?
Laser sim uvani club. Plotty soup jerklu moy. On newbie yip moy. Whoa. Don newbie yip moy. Whoa. Bar newbie yip moy. Whoa.
What the hell? Damn it, why are you not able to sing with her? Get over here and just here. Go over here and sing the pop song. At the very least, come over here and get involved with the thing. And you would do that, wouldn't you? You put the wrong person there. Oh, I don't have the basement built in this one. Alright, well, I think we're going to wind down for this episode here. The ball game's coming to an end, but I think we got this established. I'm of the opinion that if I keep doing this any longer, I'm going to fall asleep. So. Come on. I like that or not? No. Now, this is, of course, still part of the other game, so... I mean, you know, our main series. I'm not doing separate streams for separate save files and all that. So... But, we are at least now officially doing the backstory and the main story. We're just not going to be using Sims 3 to do any of it, because of the issue I have with OneDrive and all that. And so... I mean, not only that, but I can't get it to stop. You know, every time I go to, when I do have it working, I go to load it again, and it doesn't have all the downloads and stuff installed again. So, you know, unless I figure that out and figure out how to stop having my issues with OneDrive. You know, I mean, it'd be simple if it was just, you know, click on OneDrive, tell it to take away to not do the download, the document folder, and turn off the sync, and it would work. But it's not that simple. It's not, you know, and then it's not giving me all the files that I need. You know, and I'm not going to even go through it. Just, You know, I've tried using backup folders and copying and pasting and blah blah blah, and just, you know, it ain't working. So. But we have established the backstory. So. Thank you to anybody who was watching today or watching in the future. If you're listening right now, whenever it is that you're listening, thank you for watching. I work today at noon, so I'll probably be streaming closer to about 10 o'clock tonight. It'll probably be a shorter stream because I work early in the morning. Yeah, I work a noon to like 8 today, and then I got 3 mornings in a row. So anyway, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And looking forward to seeing y'all the next time you are able to make it. Until then, bye-bye for now.